Hello everybody and welcome to Skyrim. Good to see everybody here. Mossbite, hello buddy, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're doing well today and yep, you're doing well and everything's okay over there with you. At Scuderia, thank you very much. I don't know if you saw my last post on your video. Go check out the one that you posted 1 day ago. Sar left a message there for you, so go check it out. You'll be shocked how quickly things change. All right, so good to see you, Mossbite. Good to see you, Scuderia, and Usagi, or Helga, as I like to call her, our lovely host. Thank you very much. So, this is the end of Easter. Easter's coming to an end, and we're getting prepared for Christmas. Yep. So, start your Christmas shopping now. Oh my god. Alrighty. Now, like I said, we're doing the rest of the jewels. We have 4 jewels to find. But good to see you all, and I'm pretty sure some more people will come in. Now, I will be putting in what's the name into the chat. Last day of the spanners. So what that means, what's happening here? Oh, we've got a giant. Alright, he's gone. Alright, so what last day of the spanners means that I will be removing everybody's spanner. I've heard rumors that the more spanners, the more moderators you have in the chat, the more YouTube will think that they're all bots. So at the moment, most probably YouTube might think Scuderi's a bot, Mossbite's a bot, because you know how you put Nightbot and Streamlads into your stream? They're bots. And so when YouTube sees a lot of moderators, they think that you've got other illegal bots, and that these bots are not real people, but they're actually bots. So it's an experiment. I'm going to do it. I'm going to take them off for a few days and see. They say it affects your watch hours and all that, because when YouTube sees too many bots in there, too many spammers, they reduce your watch hours and all that, because they don't see those as valid watch hours from people, real people, although they are real people in the chat. So they should count to watch hours, but apparently YouTube will not acknowledge it. So yeah, this is all YouTube, and it's an experiment. Like I said, it's only going to be something temporarily. I like the spammers. I like everybody to be able to go and see everybody else's chats. But yeah, that's what I heard. Now, like I said, it's an experiment. I heard this from 2-3 people. One is Neil, one is Von, and they've already done this. So I want to see the results that they're getting, and if it does affect the channel, watch hours and all that stuff. And yeah, so we'll take it from there. Like I said, this is a temporary measure. If it works, then no spammers. That means Helga's got extra work to do. She'll have a lot of extra work to do.
Good enough. Never should have come here.
So we'll be leaving one head moderator, which will be Helga, and she'll be doing all the duties, banning people if they're naughty and stuff like that. And maybe if I can find another reliable person that is here all the time, to have a backup moderator just in case, you know, sometimes I have to go to the toilet, you know, or something like that. So it's good to have a backup moderator. So yeah, I'm going to leave 2 moderators, Helga with full duties and a second person with full duties too. Their role will be sort of like, you know, just honorary. Helga be doing all the work, unless they want to put in links and all that. Hey, Bad Sad, good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. It's good to see you. Thank you very much, buddy. Happy Easter, by the way. Alright, so like I said, we have to find 4 gems. The one we can't get is this one over here in Solitude. We have to do a quest to be able to buy the house. I went there, checked the door, and it says you need a key to get in. It's not one of those doors you can pick. So we'll come over here to this place over here. We'll fast travel, and we'll go get the gem there. So yeah, happy Easter or happy holidays, whichever one you prefer. And so where are we going? So many map markers. I think that we have to go straight. Let me bring up my map. Oh, no, we're going the wrong direction, so we have to turn this way, I think. Map. Yeah, now we're pointing in the right direction at least. Alright, so we have to go around the camp. This is an orcish camp. And when you do things for the orcs, they'll say, we'll send a message to all the orcish camps. And yeah, they all become friendly. You go there and they're not hostile. When you go there before that, they're sort of like, will be sort of like defensive. You can piss them off. Alright, I think we have to come over the bridge. And with this one we're going to do a different tactic. We're actually going to call in aerial support. Oh, there's a crazy woman.
Oh, thank goodness.
Ah.
I've been wandering alone for so long, I thought I'd never see another soul again.
I thought this was the crazy, the wedge your back, wedge your back, wedge your back, wedge your back, wedge your back.
Calm down. Tell me what happened.
I was kidnapped by these bandits weeks ago. They locked me up in the towers near Mistwatch. I managed to pick the lock and slip out while the guard slept, but now I'm completely lost. Can you help me, please?
There's a town nearby in that direction. Do you need help getting there?
Oh, thank you. But I should be fine now that you've shown me the way. But those bandits have to be stopped. They're at Mistwatch. Here, let me show you on your map. If you can stop them, you'll be a true hero.
Yeah, let me put it on my back, and so you can see it. It's actually designed as a spell breaker. You know, I don't know if you know the concept of spell breakers. They're like those sort of like spider web things that you get from the Indians, and you put it on the wall and it's got feathers hanging down and it looks like a spider web, but it's made of string. They're called dream catchers, and yeah, as the name suggests, it's supposed to catch your dreams for you so you can remember them. So alright, let's keep going. Oh, we've got music actually. Put some, this is different type of music altogether. So until we get there. Bum bum ba da da dum, bum bum ba da dum. Alright. That music is from Epidemic Sounds. You can download it from there if you like it. Alright, where are we going? We're getting close. This is a Forsworn camp. Hag's Rock, I think it's called. Yep, here it is. Very horrible place. Full of Forsworn and bears. Alright, so what we're going to do, we're going to take a different approach for this one. We're going to call in some aerial supports, and we're going to have Call of Valor at the same time. So first we'll call in aerial support. So, and that's Odaheaven. Where is he? Haven't I got him marked? No, I haven't got him marked. Alright, we're gonna have to come to our skills. Where's Call Dragon? There it is. I'll put it into our favorites. So, alright, we'll call the dragon first. This is Odaheaven. He won't do a lot of damage, but he will occupy all the enemies. Why did I do that? I wanted to press that. Yeah, that's the torch off. Alright, so let's call the dragon. Alright, he's gonna be coming. Alright, now we can go. There's a very short cooldown time. Oh, that was some lag. Whoa. Always lags at this area for some funny reason. I think it's the amount of enemies. Look at them. You can tell the lag. It's got purely to do with the amount of enemies that are here.
Time to finish this. First you, then all of the reach.
It's very hard fighting like this. Alright, maybe it'll get better. I think it gets better a little bit further up. But yeah, this lag is due to the amount of enemies that are in this location. And because I called a dragon in too. Where is he?
Come on, die already.
This is bad. I can't even get through the door. Oh, there we go. But we're gonna have to do this, lag or not.
This ends now.
Alright.
I'll
What?
split you in two. Victory is yours. I submit.
Starting to get a little bit better. There you go. It's better now. Yeah, casting another NPC into the game doesn't help it at all.
That's the best you can do. You won't get the best of me.
Tell me, can you guys see lag? Is the picture lagging for you, or is it just me?
Stand still.
This area always has lagged for me for some funny reason. And I know it has to do with the number of NPCs. Hopefully it fixes up when we get inside. And it's only for this quest. If not, I'm gonna have to reload the game. See, I can't even put a hit on her. She... That's very, very bad. And I don't know if it's because of the dragon. But we'll find out as soon as we go inside.
See you dead.
Alright, let's get inside. I want to see what happens inside. If not, we might have to reload the game again. Ah, now it's getting better. Now that the enemies are got... See, now the lag stopped. Now the lag stopped. It just works, exactly, it just works. Now the lag stopped. And I think it's got to do definitely with the number of enemies that were on the outside, plus the dragon. So I think the dragon must have brought the FPS down dramatically. So, and that's what all the lag was, because if you could see, now we're moving perfectly, no lag at all. So it was only outside. That means it's not the entire game. So that's good.
Come and face the Forsworn.
I've been in areas worse with more NPCs. Maybe it's the area altogether and it's not optimized. That's another thing. Areas not optimized. Like they go, oh, we'll get around to that area and optimize it, but they never got around to it. Alright, let's go.
Are you prepared to die?
Show me what you got.
I'm going to put you down.
Now you're mine.
First, you.
Forsworn forever. There's no escape. You don't have a chance. You're dead. Dead.
Fool. No. I will see you dead. I swear I'll kill you. I can take you. Now you.
Alright. See, now we're moving much better. And I can hear somebody breathing. Where are they? Sounds like a troll or something. Ooh. Potion of ultimate healing. It's one of Magicka. Not that we use it. So we're looking for a gem in here. And it's not in this building, it's outside. So we have to find our way to the top. Skill book, yep. The dinner game. This is, I think it's either speech or alchemy. But yeah, we've already read it, so we're not going to get any skill points. You do not get skill points for reading a book a second time. So, yep, once you read it once, it's gone and dusted. So why are we, did go, anything in here? Any levers? Oh yeah, forgot to go. So that opened up the gate over there. Alright. Now I think there's a word wall at the top. Yes, there is a word wall at the top, and I think it's slow time. So where's the door that opened? Oh, where is she? These are brave hearts. They're supposed to be the top level farmer. And there's a hag raven. So what the hag ravens do is they actually cut out their hearts, so they don't have any emotions. So they're brutal and they don't feel love. Well, that's the theory. Damascus. She was a named one. Oh, I need this, because we're going to have to find it for one of the dreaded quests. We have to find all three parts of the sword, the polearm, the blade, and the hilt. So, and you deliver them to a guy in the museum in Dawnstar. Alright, I think we're outside. Yep. The gem's up there, I can see it. Well, I can't see it, but the arrow tells. Is that our dragon or another dragon? Alright, so where's the gem? There it is on the table. So we got that. What else is on this table? On the altar, actually. This is an altar. And I think this is slow time. No, run dismay. I got it wrong altogether. It doesn't matter. And there's a chest over here. Okay, now we can get out of here. Go to our next location. Where is our next location? Still got 3 more to find. Well, 2 more to find, because 1 we have to buy the house to get it. So we'll come over here to this, I think this is Yaskamville or something like that. That's Yaskamora's tomb. Youngerville or something like that. We'll go there. So we'll come to the tomb and then we'll run across. Hey Zay, welcome. Thank you for coming in. By the way, just to let you know, my membership with you ended, but I renewed it today, so I'm still a member of your channel. And I always like your channel, that's why I support you. So, I support 4 or 5 people. Not a lot, but yeah, there's a few people I like to support. And it all comes down to money. I'd love to be able to support everybody and become a member to everybody, but yeah, you can't afford that. You become a member to 10 people, there's $10 every month, so, but yeah. But welcome, good to see you, hope you're having a great day. I think, no, we're not even supposed to be here. We're supposed to be going over there where the arrow's pointing us. Well, there's 2 arrows. Whereas one arrow is pointing us there, the other arrow is pointing us back to Solitude. Alright, so we go to the first arrow that we find in front of us. Okay, and we'll put our water walking boots on. You get these from Soul Sign, called a quest, what's the quest called? Unearthed, where you go to Korriban Barrow, and for Rala Sadaris, and you do the excavation. You get the boots in the first time you go there. You pay the 1,000, then you leave. He'll send a letter. When you go and you get the letter, the first time you go back there and you kill all the Draga that are in the... Because there's 3 levels that he has to clear out. When you kill them the first time, the boots are sitting there in a room. You just open up the door and pick them up. And these are great boots. They let you walk over water. And they're real good for these ice regions where you don't fall between the cracks. Alright, so where are my boots? You just walk over them, so watch what I mean. So yeah, they're so cool. And another good thing they do is, if you're playing survival mode, you know how the biggest no-no you can do in survival mode is walk on the water or get into the water because you'll freeze to death automatically. Well, these boots protect you from that effect because you're not actually in the water, you're walking above it. So, yep, you can use these if you're playing survival and navigate these areas without dying from freezing to death. Yep, I agree with that, Helga. Alright, where are we going? Are we on the right track? Yeah, right in front. Should be this island. So we can go back to our boots. Alrighty. I don't remember what's here. Youngerville discovered. Right, let's quick save and see what awaits us inside. Now, to tell you the truth, Helga, I wish I didn't have a credit card. I wish... Actually having one is a nuisance. And that way I wouldn't have to spend all this money on subscriptions online. Subscription for this, subscription for music, subscription to other streamers, subscription to YouTube, subscription, oh my god. If I put it all together, yeah, there's a good 40 to 50 bucks that goes out of my account every month. So, yeah. Alright, what have we got in here? No idea. Oh, we got vampires. I just remembered. This is a vampire lair. Oh my god. That's a potion of ultimate healing. And the gem is not in this section, so we have to go to the bowels. Oh, Deathlords too. I hope it's not a combination of Deathlords and vampires, because I do definitely remember vampires here. Here we go. that? Is that archers? Alright. I think that's Deathlord archers, 3 of them up ahead. No, just normal ones. Just normal Draga, good. It's good that we got something easy. Alright, off we go. Quick save. Get our shield back. And... Oh, come on! Oh, good. That unglitched me.
I'll kill you if I have to.
Because I went to T-pose, and the second shout unglitched me.
Now you'll pay.
Where are they?
Are you prepared to die?
No, not yet. I want to live a long life. Be happy. Oh shit. Yeah, there's a Death Lord Overlord there too. Come over here. Come to me. No, don't bring out your bow. Oh, you can hear the Death Lord Overlord. He's got a different shout altogether. Alrighty. It's a quick save. Alright. Yeah, I've always had the problem with T-posing when I get ragdolled for some funny reason. And I seem to not be able to fix it. The only way I can fix it is by reloading. Just follow the bodies. Is this the right way? I think we've been here. Alright, so which way are we supposed to go? Doesn't help when there's two map markers inside, both pointing to doors. Alright, let's bring up the map, see where we are. So where do we have to go? Recover the stone. So we have to go straight. I think we have to go up, if it looks like it. Let's try. Let's go back up. If not, we'll come back down. Well, there's no other path to take here. Unless we jump across. Where does this take us? Takes us up. What, just to a chest? Alright. That was a waste of time. Right. Nothing in it. Yeah, like if I didn't get that second shout, the second shout is what jolted me out of the T-pose, so, which is quite interesting. Alright, how do we get back across? Oops, dead end. Is this where we jumped across? Oh, we are jumping now. Oh, made it. So there looks like a door here. Are we in the right direction now? No, now we're going backwards. What's it say over here? Recover the stones. And over here says recover the stones. So I think this is where we came in. So it'd be pointless to go. So we have to go back. Alright. And that's the problem when you got two map markers pointing to the same quest in the same location. So one's pointing to the exit so we can go and get the other stone, and the other's pointing us to the door that we have to go to in here. So, and they're both opposite ends altogether. So let's keep going this way, see what happens. We've been down here. Look at all the bodies. So looks like the door's getting bigger, so that's a good sign when the door starts growing. Yep, there it is. That's the door we've been looking for. Alright, the throne room. Oh my god. No idea what awaits us in there. Which any what's the name? From what happened on the outside. You can imagine what's going to happen on the inside. I'm going to have to go and grab myself a drink for this. Helga, a round of drinks for everybody. And by the way, Berger was actually commentating on your excellent moderating and how you put drinks into. He loves that when you put drinks into the chat. He actually put up drinks himself. He made emoji drinks and put them into the chat just to what's the name, mimic his idol. Yeah, so yeah, you're very special, Helga. People wish they could have you, but yeah, you're not for sale. I know that. Maybe I'll lend you one day, but yeah, you're not for sale. Okay, so this is the throne room. No idea what's inside. Quick save again. That's paranoia kicking in when you see me quick saving. Well, the gem's definitely here. Is that the bad guys? I think it is. Gem's right there in front of us. Yeah, it's all coming out of your paycheck, Helga. You know that imaginary emoji money I pay you each month. That emoji check I write you for 10,000 gold each month. Alright, let's go. Let's see what we've got. Oh yeah, that's the wizard. He's a nasty wizard.
Soon, Halvik!
Oh good, you disarmed him? Great.
Think you're gonna take me?
Feel the body.
Rescue! No more! I yield! I yield!
Why are they running away? Come back. Don't go. No, both went different directions. Yes, I did. Let's go get this one first. We don't like enemies behind us.
Boost! Buddha!
Mercy!
Because although they run away, when they sort of like get over their fear, they will backtrack and they will attack you from behind. So suddenly, where you've forgotten about them, you got this NPC attacking you from behind, and we've got more of them here.
Now you just a scratch.
You will die for the glory of the Dragonborn.
That's me, by the way. My glory. More?
Victory is yours. I submit.
What? You are not worthy of Sovngarde.
Alright, they're dead. Now, where's the gem? There it is. We found the stone. Now we can get out of here. So we got 22. One more to go. Well, 2 more to go. And there's a staff over here. Make sure we pick up that other guy's staff too. What's in here? Amethyst gold. Where's his staff? That's him. I saw it fall over here somewhere. Or did I pick it up already? Where's the staff gone? It doesn't really matter. It's just a normal staff. I just want to grab it and sell it. That's all. I don't think it's a quest item or anything like that. What's this? This is a skill book. We've already read it. Last look for the staff. Because I'm pretty sure when he did the shout, he blew it out of his hand and it fell over here. But where's it gone? Now, which way's the way out? We don't care, we got the gem. Alright, where's the lever? Let's put our torch on. Oh. There it is. Sometimes it's right in front of you. Oh, just that fire. Is this the way out? Or just another room? You know the paycheck I send you every month, Helga? By emoji mail. The emoji postman rocks up at your house with the check. Or you go down and pick it up, that's right. Oh, come on. I hate these master locks. And they're all over the place now because of our level. Come on. Ugh. Oh, really? You're embarrassing me. I swear this sweet spot is moving. How many lockpicks have we broken? Come on. It's not like we're low, we're level 70 or something in lockpicking. That's why you don't see me opening up master locks. Because of this. Oh, give me a break now. I'm starting to get annoyed with this. One lock, 100 lock picks. It's gonna make me go the long way around now. I'm not gonna sit here and break all my locks for this stupid door. You go a little bit that way, it doesn't work. You go a little bit this way, it doesn't go. Oh, really? One more try and that's it, we're out of here. I don't give a fuck. We'll go the long way. That's it. I'm not gonna waste all my lockpick. No, 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 no. Go away. Go away. We'll go the long way back. We'll go the long way. We'll just follow all the dead bodies. I'm not gonna sit there and waste 100 lockpicks to open up a door that refuses to open. And like I said, if I was just level, you know, level 10 or whatever in lockpicking, I'd say yes, but not level 70, 75. Fair enough, I'm not using any lockpicking stuff, but again, is this the way out now? Yeah, follow the dead bodies. We're going even the right way. Yep, more bodies, good. It's a good sign when you've come across more bodies. Alright, we're getting out. Which way? This way or this way? Ooh, what's down there? Oh, I thought I saw a big door, but no. Okay. You think it's this way? Oh, really? Where are we? Jeez, Bethesda. Why make them so big? Alright, finally we found the exit. This looks familiar. Finally, some fresh air. We're gonna get some fresh air, finally. Thank you. Oof, thanks Helga. I really appreciate it. Okay, how many more have we got to get? Let's check. Stones unturned. 22, so we've got two more to get, and then we can get the crown, and then we can finish off the main quest line and become the leader of the brother of the not brotherhood of the Thieves Guild. Alrighty. So, good question now is, where are these gems? So let's have a look. I know where one is. That's in Solitude. But the other one, where's the last one? Map. Alright. So, there's one in Solitude. Yes, there should be one more around. There it is, down here. So, what's this location? No idea. So we'll come to the shrine over here and we'll run across. Or should we come across here and run across there because it's got roads? And there looks like mountains over here. We'll come here and we'll just follow the road. Oh, this is where the Grimmoral witches live. Alright. We've been there, we're already wiped them out. And I could hear a dragon. What is he?
You are strong, Dovahkiin. Renik Mul, but not strong enough.
I love it when you sort of like kill the dragon and run away. The dragon soul will actually catch up with you. Alright. And I can hear another dragon around. They're hunters, they're not going to go hostile. Only unless we get hostile with them. Like try to kill them. Yep. And we can level up. So we're going to put it into stamina. So we've got 800 points in health. So we'll put it into stamina. Now, just to very quickly talk about health versus stamina. One thing Bethesda didn't think of doing is capping how much health you can get and how much stamina. So you could practically have like close to, let's say I put all these points over there, I would be like 1200 health. And yeah, this is where you practically become immortal in the game. When you get to a certain point of health where it doesn't matter what damage is happening, the game feels like, yeah, you're invincible. So they should have capped this like at somewhere around 700, maybe 800, the max you can go. And then you're forced to put into the other two skills. Because like I said, you could just pour everything into health. But we need the stamina. Alright. I can hear the dragon. Alright, we reached the destination. What is it?
Here we go.
Never should.
So this place is... Oh, there's a dragon. Where is he? There he is. Oh, he's named.
Strong,
Alright, so this is the second to last gem, the other one's in Solitude. So for that one we have to wait for a letter from Folk Firebeard to be able to start Potema, to do that quest, and once we do that then he'll reward us with property. We'll be eligible to buy property in Solitude, and most probably I think we can become Thane too. Yes, and nobody tell him, alright? Nobody tell him. Don't want to upset the cake of death.
You think you stand a chance?
I'm going to put you down! That's it!
I like how they bring a dagger to a mace fight. Oh shit. So which way do we have to go? Forward? Yep, forward.
Is someone there?
Oh. That's better. What the fuck is going on? Who is that?
I'll see you burn! I'll end your misery!
Oh, my eyes are hurting from all that flashing. Oh. Where are you? Oh, thank God, that's over. Alright, let's quick save. We don't want to be playing that again. Oh. Are we going the right way? This is the exit. Oh no, come on. We went all the way backwards. One wrong turn and suddenly you're going all the wrong way. That's the exit. Let's hope we don't find any more of those guys. It's a dead end. Come on!
You burn. Fire.
We're not gonna die because they kill us, because we can't see.
I am master of the arcane.
Where is this gem so I can get out of here? Where is the gem? Oh, come on. We're really crap with lockpicking today. Now we're going the wrong direction. All right. Are we even going in the right direction?
Is someone there?
Oh, more of them? Oh, come on!
Cannot even conceive. Going to enjoy killing you.
What do you want? Alright, there's the gem. 23 gems, one more to go. Alright, which one's this one? Sun, fire, breath. Alright. Oh, that had some real good gear in there. We can sell it all because we got all those enchantments. So where's the exit? There's the exit. Where's the other chain? There it is. So this should be the shortcut out. Yeah. Alright, which way? This way? Looks like a dead end. This looks like it's going in. Nope. I think this is the exit. Yep, this is the exit. Beautiful. Alright, we're out. Hey, Bombada. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you very much. Hope your holidays are going well. It's the end of them. Well, for me, they'll be over. Easter will be over in a couple of hours. You still got 1 day to go. Easter Monday. I'll be Tuesday tomorrow in a couple of hours. So let's go to Solitude and hope that the courier catches up with us. So let's go to Solitude and we'll wait a little bit there. Yeah, I had a good Easter, I think. Well, yeah, I had a relatively good Easter. Spent it with my friend Claude. He came over. All my family's in another state, like 500, on the other side of Australia practically. Well, halfway across Australia, so for me to get there and back, and I haven't got the time. Well, when I say I haven't got the time, I've got the time to go, but alright, we need to get a room. Where's the guy that... Sleeping like always.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Now the part that's worrying me is the courier's not showing up. So we'll wait till morning, maybe he will rock up. Because we've been gone quite a time since we've done Wolf Skull Cave. So let's sleep. What time is it now? We'll sleep 2 hours, 3 hours.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Nah, not really. Alright, let's hope the courier shows up. So let's start heading towards the Blue Palace.
So nice to have pleasant company for a change.
Yeah, that's after I did the favor. Before then, she didn't want nothing to do with me. So I'll show you where the gem is. It's locked behind this door. So the gem is in here. And to get in, you require the key. That means you have to buy the house. So let's go talk to Falk. Maybe he'll initiate the quest. If not, we'll go and kill Mercer and then come back. We haven't had issues with this before, so hopefully we won't have issues with it again. Anybody running up here? Nope. That's some kids there running. Yeah, it's only kids. Alright. Let's go talk to Falk. Maybe he'll initiate the quest. If not, we'll go and do the Mercer Frey one. Where is he? That's the lovely, what's her name? Elisif.
There's something personal I was hoping you would do
Oh,
for me.
good. Oh, now I remember. Now I remember. To get the letter from the Jarl, you have to do this favor for the Jarl. To get the letter from Falk. And these are steps they don't explain. Now I just clicked.
What can I do for you, Jarl?
Falk told me what you did for us at Wolfskull Cave. He says you're someone we can trust. As you may know, Talos worship is outlawed in the Empire. When we buried my husband, I made offerings to all the gods, except Talos. I would like you to take an item of his, a war horn handed down from his father, and place it at a shrine of Talos.
I'm sorry, I can't right now.
Oh, I didn't want to press that button.
That's all right. Return to me if you change your mind, though.
Yeah, I've changed my mind.
What can I do for you, Jarl?
Falk told me, as you may know,
Skip.
when we buried,
Skip.
I would like you to take
Skip.
an item of his,
I'll be
a
on it.
war horn
I would
handed
be
down
honored
from
to
his
help.
father, and place it. Thank you. It would mean a lot to me.
Alright. So, we got the... I'll show you the what she gave us. It's in my inventory. Where's the dragon? There it is, the war horn. There it is. So we have to go... That's so we can actually honor Talos. So we have to go and find a shrine. And you can't go to any shrine that you want to of Talos. You have to go to a specific shrine. If I knew that I had to do that, I would have done it much earlier. Would have done it much earlier. I think it's got related to this. Alright, so where we got to go is down here. It'd be good if you put it on, mark it on the map. Quests. Miscellaneous. Yep, put the horn. And we can take this off now. There's only one gem left and we know where it is. So we don't need that. Alright, so where we got to go is down here to Whiterun. Close to Whiterun. Where is it? Right over there. So we'll fast travel to the homestead. This is one of the houses that we bought. It's a little house outside of town. It's part of the mod. It comes with the city walls that you do, the city outskirts, Whiterun city outskirts. And I can hear another dragon flying around. What's with the dragons today? They want to get me in trouble with cake content, don't they? Alright, let's bring up our map thing. There's two of them. Oh no, there's one of them. The other's a branch. I mistook the branch for a dragon. Alright, where are we going? Up this way. Like it or not, he's gonna initiate combat. Yep, he's hostile.
Dovahkiin, your voice is no match for mine.
So where we want to go is somewhere up here. There's a little sort of like a, not a cave. It's not exactly a cave. It doesn't go deep. It's just, you know, an opening in the what's the name, in the mountainside, and there's a shrine there to devoted to Talos. But where is it? On this side? Why are you making me run around the mountain? Alright, this is the right way. Yep, there's the Shrine of Talos. And just a warning, usually, well, this is how I remember it. Yep, there they are. This is guarded by Thalmor.
This what you want?
See what his orders are. Inventory, books. In recent weeks, 2 prisoners have confessed to worshipping at Talos Shrine in the hills above the River Gorge. This cult must be stopped, not be allowed to grow any further. Find the shrine, hunt down any heretics you find there. Take no prisoners. Elenwen, signed by Elenwen herself. She's the she runs everything in Skyrim, all the Thalmor affairs. She's the ambassador. So as you can tell, the Thalmor, they're not really nice people. They've got an issue with Talos, and the reason why is because all the other gods that people worship are actually gods. Talos was actually human, and he got elevated to god status by everybody, and everybody started worshipping him. And yeah, he's good for your shouts, if you're doing shouts and all that. Alright, so where are we putting this steel dagger? Yeah, but where we have to put the... Don't see anywhere. Already went to the... Helga, do you remember what you have to do here? Have I still got the thing in my inventory? Where is it? Yeah, I've still got the Warhorn. So what does it say? Place it at the shrine of Talos. Well, we're at the shrine of Talos. Take the... Oh, place. Good, good. It finally gave us the thing. There you go. Alright, we got that done. Talk to Elisif. Alright, we're going back to Solitude. We'll fast travel back. We'll go straight to the Blue Palace. And hopefully this unlocks the next phase of the quest with Falk. Because she'll be very impressed now with us, that we helped her. Especially doing something illegal that she couldn't do herself. See, the problem is because she's the Queen of Skyrim. And, Yeah, she's on the side of the Imperials, which the Imperials don't like Talos. They're here to stop the whole Talos thing. And that's why the war's happening with Ulfric Stormcloak. But yeah, she'll be very, very happy that we actually did this little favor for her. Because she couldn't go herself because of the position. It'd be like, yeah, I'm a Democrat, I'm going to go to a Republican convention, or vice versa. So, yep. Alright, let's go talk to her.
It's a fine day with you around.
I know.
I've placed the horn at the shrine.
Falk said I could count on you. You have more than earned the right to purchase property and take the next step to becoming a Thane. Speak to Falk when you have the funds, and thank you.
Oh good, we could get the house. Alrighty. That means we can finish this quest line. We'll get the last gem, and then we can go get the crowd, which is going to be hard in itself. And yep, all worked out. See? I knew there was an extra step.
Pray for Solitude and my husband.
So Potema doesn't really need to be done. We'll still get the letter to do her, but yep, now we can buy the house. That's the good thing.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
But we can't become Thane. We can become Thane after we do Potema.
I'd like to purchase a house in the city.
Splendid.
Yes.
There's a house available right now.
I'll take it.
Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home.
I'd like to decorate my home.
I'd be glad to help you. There are many ways to improve your home, provided you have the coin. And of course, don't forget to consult your home decorating guide for descriptions of the decorations you can buy. Now, what would you like to purchase?
And for Solitude, they've got the most expensive prices out of all the houses. And I don't know because if it's supposed to be because it's in Solitude, but yeah. Usually the other bedrooms cost like 500 gold.
Bedroom.
Very well, I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit, is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Living room?
Living room.
Very well, I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place.
Now the thing is,
Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
You don't have to do no decorating yourself. Everything's auto-decorated.
Alchemy laboratory.
Very well, I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Alright, laboratory?
Enchanting laboratory.
Very well, I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Patio decorations.
Very well, I'll make the arrangements. The next time you... Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Kitchen.
Very well, I'll... Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Now, if you're planning on adopting a kid in Skyrim, there is one condition for moving children from one city to the other. So wherever you want to move your child, it has to have a bedroom, like child's bedroom, to be able to move it to that house. We're not going to be doing that, so yep, we're not going to have any adopted kids in this playthrough. So we've got a wife. I think that's enough. I don't even know where she is. I don't even remember where I left her. I think she's in Bree's home in what's her name? Whiterun. She wanted to be close to people she knew, so I couldn't argue with that.
Never mind. I don't want to purchase any decorations right now.
As you wish. Speak to me again if you decide to purchase some decorations for your home. Anyone with a stout heart like yours is welcome here.
So now we will get the letter from Falk after a while. Now that we've done all the requirements, we got the house. Well, that was the main thing that we wanted to do. We don't have to do a quest, an extra quest, because I wasn't keen on doing Potema. Why have we got 3 thingies up? Yep, and all right. Oh, it's because there's 3 doors to the Prospero Manor. All right, that's why there's 3 arrows. Got confused there. We got a what? So this is our new house, fully furnished. We can grab the last gem. It's in here somewhere. I think it's upstairs. In the bedroom. Is this my bedroom? Yep. And it's behind the door. Yep, there it is. Alright, now we can go and talk to Vex. And get the final part and get the crown. And then we can go and kill Mercer. So that works out pretty good. 2 more quests to go. One the crown and the last one killing Mercer Frey. Alright, let's go. Rifted, here we come. So we managed to grab all the gems. And let me show you something in your inventory. See how all the gems are here? There's all 24 of them. The problem is you can't, until you get the crown, you can't remove these gems from your inventory. So you're stuck with all 24 of the gems, which is basically 12 points of extra carry weight just because of these gems. And this is one of the reasons a lot of people get turned off by this quest, that you can't. There's a mod that lets you remove the gems into chests and then pick them up again. But yeah, this is the old Bethesda system, where if you pick up, like this one too, I cannot get rid of it. I have to go and hand it in. They're quest items, and you can't remove quest items from your, like this, the glowing charade here. I can't remove that until I get all 4 of them and finish the quest. So, like it or not, I have to carry it with me everywhere I go. Alright, let's go talk to Vex. And that's one of the reasons I want to finish this crowd thing, so I can get rid of all those gems. Because all those gems will get inserted onto the crowd when we finish. Alright, let's go. We'll go the secret way. How you going, Helga? Good? Is everybody there? It's awfully quiet in the chat tonight. Cat got your tongues? Most probably it's Helga's cat because they're too hungry. No, just joking. So the crown, when we get it, is going to go right on this pedestal over here. And this is the rest of the stuff that we've collected so far. We've got all the items. And the good thing is, if you want them and you want to decorate your house, all you have to do is just come here and take them off the shelf. Even the bust over here. But the problem is, this one you can put somewhere to stand, but the crowd, you need sort of like a pedestal like that to put it on. Alright, Vex is through here. Let's hope she gives us. I'm not sure if the last part is randomly generated. You know, the location where you have to go and find the crown is random, or if it's actually a set. That's what I don't remember. We'll find out very soon. Where is she? She'll be very impressed that we found all the gems.
I have work if you've got the backbone.
Alright.
I found all the stones of Barenziah.
Unbelievable. You must be the first person to set eyes on all 24 of them in, well, the last 2 eras.
Yeah, and they're heavy.
Now is it worth something?
When I told you the set had to be complete, I left out a small detail. I honestly didn't think you'd ever get this far. If the stones were remounted on the crown, it would be of great benefit to the Thieves Guild.
You mean wealth?
Not exactly. The crown is what the guild calls a paragon, an object that enhances our thieving abilities. At least that's what I'm told it does. There hasn't been a paragon in this guild for hundreds of years.
So to translate what she just said, the crown actually, well, what the crown actually does, it chances Nocturnal's powers. So through the crown, Nocturnal is more powerful. Her powers can get through the crown and affect the Thieves Guild. So yeah, it's like a beacon for the powers of Nocturnal. That's why they want it.
Does the crown still exist?
I have it on good authority that the crown is within Tolvald's cave, dropped by a Dunmer caravan leaving Morrowind long ago. If you could bring it back, we could restore the Paragon, and reap its benefits.
You've planned this from the beginning.
If we want to stay on top in Skyrim, the guild needs that Paragon back. Without it, we're just a bunch of petty thieves. These jobs aren't going to finish themselves, you know.
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix you up.
What'll you give me for these?
I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got.
Alright. Yeah, she's quite pretty, if you notice. She's got a nice haircut and everything. Vex is very nice. So, we'll buy the lockpicks and we'll sell everything else. What can we sell from our inventory? Don't need those. Don't need that. We already got the enchantment of paralysis, so we don't need this. Get rid of some weight here, eh? Get rid of all these books. We can read these. What have we got here to get rid of? Get rid of that. Get rid of the plate. Get rid of those because we're not filling any more gems. We don't need to do enchanting. So we only carry black, grand and greater. And they're only there to recharge our weapon. That's why we're carrying these. And what have we got rid of? Get rid of over here. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And lastly, the armor section. Get rid of that. Get rid of the helmets. Perilous smithing. Robes of Destruction. And there you go, we're back to... Still got a lot of carry weight because of the dragon bones. That's why we've got a lot of carry weight. Alright.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Yep. So we're going to do a very quick...
together another shipment from Morrowind, Vickle.
We're going to do a very quick stop at Lakeview to get rid of all those dragon bones, dragon scales. Thank you very much, Helga. I have to go do stock take later and order some more drinks for tomorrow's stream. Well, we're doing Dawnguard tomorrow, so there'll be blood available for all the bloodsuckers. So if you want a glass of blood. Alright, Lakeview better. Very quick stop. Just unload all those dragon bones. Gotta love these screens. Right, let's just check our little garden of death. Yay, we can do some alchemy. So like I said, I only use one recipe. Well, two recipes, but one of the plants I can't plant because you can't plant hanging moss, unfortunately. So I have to collect hanging moss, but the blue mountain flowers, so blue mountain flowers and hanging moss gives you one potion that I use, that I make, and the other one is canny root and impstool, which gives me the potion of paralysis. And yeah, so everything I've got planted are those plants, so it's like a little factory of death. Yeah, it's making poison potions. Alright, let's go collect the rest of them. So this is my greenhouse, and like you see, one half of it is canny roots and the other half is impstools. And when I collect them, they're equal number, so there's no leftovers. It's so well planned, this. And if you get another house, you can repeat the process of putting another greenhouse there, and yeah, your alchemy will get to 100 in no time, especially if you got all three houses with a greenhouse in them. So, and you got this recipe happening, impstools, canny roots. Yeah, your alchemy can reach 100 real fast. Alright, impstool. Let's go get rid of those dragon bones. We can do an alchemy session before we go. All right. So this is where I store my ore that I collect. No, that's my inventory. So I've got potions of blacksmithing. I've got my blacksmithing, what's the name, that I use to make my upgrade my armors. It's all leveled up to the max. Weapons and armor can be improved by 31% each. That applies for the ring, gloves, and that's all this does. It just does smithing. And unfortunately now I don't make any new armors, so I don't really need it, but yeah, I've got it there just in case I make a new armor. Alright, where are the dragon skulls? So there's 7 of them. So that's 15, 30, 60, 90, 105, and 9. That's around 200 weight that all these were there. Alright, what else have we got in our inventory? Here, the stones. We'll get rid of those gems. I keep all my gems separately. They're all in another chest. I'm very particular with how I store my stuff. I don't go just chucking everything into any random chest that I find in the house. Alright. Now we can do some alchemy. And move on. Go get the crown. Hey Nathan, good to see you. Happy Easter, happy holidays. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Alright, we've got some more ingredients in here. So we'll grab these. And we're going to do a real big session now. Alchemy session. And watch this. We're close to 100 anyway. 100. Still got 2 levels to go in alchemy. Maybe we could do it with these 104 or 104. We might make it. We're getting there. We could do it. Yes. And we've still got 4 and 4. And what we're going to do immediately is come to our skill tree. And we're going to make alchemy legendary. So we can start making more potions again. And continue getting, what's the name? XP. So, make it legendary. Yes. And now alchemy will go up like a rocket. Watch, each potion we make will be basically... Watch this. See how fast it goes up when it's low? And our next session we'll get a lot of XP when we make new potions. Alright, let's get rid of all the ingredients we don't need. So we keep the blue mountain flowers. Hovering of feathers. How many potions have we got? Potions of ultimate 10. That should be enough, hopefully, for 2 quests. That's the problem. We've got 100 potions to go and sell. We'll make a fair bit of money. Alright, we're out of here. So, where is this location that we have to go to? Tolville, that's somewhere down here at around Riften. My memory serves me correctly. Be good if you mark it on your... No stone unturned. Recover the crown. Take this one off. Alright. So where is it? Yep, somewhere close to Riften. There it is. So we can go to Shorestone and run across. We'll just cut across like that. Alright, Shorestone. And that's sort of like a safe area. Unless there's a dragon roaming around. Good to see you, Nathan. Thank you very much for coming in. Alright. Now this is going to be a very, very hard quest. From previous experience. There's another cave here too. What's that one? I think I know what that location is. what's over here. Nope. Not interested. We want to go to this cave. Teach you. We're going to be getting Serrata tomorrow. One of the best NPCs in the game, I reckon. She's got a personality. See, the part I don't like is that the animals will fight to the death, like literally fight to the death, which would not happen in real life. Like, let's say you're fighting Tovel's Cave, we found it. Let's say you're fighting some wild animal, maybe a bear, and you sort of like got a shotgun and you put a bullet into it. Yeah, the bear would retreat. It wouldn't stick around so you can put a second and third bullet into it. So, and that's what that's the immersion breaking part, and that's why I don't use horses, because horses behave in the same fashion. They will fight to the death. All right, where's the entrance to this cave? It should be right in front of us somewhere. You could do it. Where is the cave entrance, for God's sakes? There it is. How smart that they can hide this. You try to go around it and you're looking for it and you can't find it. Alright, here we go. Only Bethesda can design things like this. It's like, get to the location and you're looking for the entrance, because they, for some funny reason, want to make it that hard for you to find the entrance. I get it. On one level, it's, you know, if it was so easy, people would be complaining that it's too easy, but yeah. The worst ones are when you get lost in a location where you can't find your way to the boss, because you're looking for this special door that you don't know where it is, or you're on your way out and you get lost and you're just going around in circles trying to find the exit. Alright, let's go in. So this is the second to last quest. The next one is the one with Mercer Frey. Killing Mercer Frey. What's in here? I don't remember. No idea what's in here. Alright, let's do a quick check, see what's going on with us. So, have we got any diseases? We shouldn't, because we're a werewolf. But then there's always one disease that slips through the werewolf thing. We haven't had a disease so far. And that's something else I wanted to check. Yeah, we've got the right stone, Atronach stone. Yesterday we had the mage stone, and we're taking so much damage. Alright. And our inventory, let's check our weapon. Mace. I'm surprised we haven't needed to recharge it. I'm very surprised. Unless it's empty and it's looking like it's full. But yeah, for 2-3 quests now, it should be... It's only got like 2,000 charges, but still, by now we should be seeing a decrease of... Because each hit you do is a charge that you're using up, regardless if you kill the opponent or not. So like I said, when you go into combat with the Death Lord, if it takes 4 hits, 5 hits, that's 4 charges. It's the last one that works on him. Well, they all work because this is fire damage, but if it was Soul Trap, it'd be the last one that will... Alright, we have to go forward. Let's quick save. No idea. This feels like Falmer. This feels like Falmer territory. We're gonna find out. And I hope it's not Falmer territory, because there'll be 2 back-to-back quests with Falmer. What have we got? More trolls. Alright. They're all in there. What's in here? Nothing. We'll keep this in mind as a landmark for when we're coming out. I feel, this is Falmer. This is Falmer's. You can tell once you start seeing these green mushrooms and everything like that. This reminds me of a Falmer cave. Alright, if it's gonna be the case, we have to do... Hey, by the way, are you still there, Burger? Are you still in the chat? Because I'd like to show you something. If you're still there, just say yes. You might have fallen asleep, might have left. Alright. Don't think he's there. He would have replied by now. He's been playing all day, so I don't blame him. And he's in America, so yeah, he might have gone to sleep or something. So, alright, what I wanted to say is... well, I can't say it now because you're not here to hear it, so... And it's not going to make any sense to anybody else. Anyways, so what we're going to do is change our rigs, if this is Falmer's here. So we're going to go the Poison rig, Poison amulets, and the Poison resistance rig. That will give us 130 points of poison resistance. Alright, so what's going to happen is as soon as I loot this chest, this is going to open. I was talking to myself for a minute there, and this door will open. They will drop down, and enemies will pour inside. And what I was saying is that's our escape. We have to have an escape plan. We can't get caught in here because we'll die. There'll be so many of them we won't be able to maneuver, and it'll become a hack and slash. So just loot everything and we're out of here. Yep, Falba. Oh, warbuggers. Hey, warbuggers.
You are not worthy of Summerguard. You will die for the glory of the Dragonborn.
Where are you? Right, is this the right way? Looks like it. Where do you go? They gave me a few hits in. Alright, let's loot an armor. Jeez, look at all those red dots. Let me through! Oh, you're annoying me! Stop blocking me! Too many.
my voice! You are not worthy of Summerguard! Feel the thunder of my voice!
See what I mean about the enemy behind you? Too ready. Oh, golly. Oh, this is warm up for the next quest with Mercifray, because we'll be fighting an army of... Yeah, thanks Helga, thank you. Like, we've got a confidence in fighting Deathlords and all that, but when it comes to Falmer and some of them, like Falmer, are hard. It's only because they do that poison damage also. Let's quick save. But at least we're on the right track for the crowd. It should be further up. It's not in this room, it's in one of the next rooms. I'm going to have to dash to the little boy's room. I put this on pause so I don't get attacked while I'm away. I'll be right back. Sorry about this. It's the beers. Alright, we're ready. Which way do we have to go? That way? Let's quick save. Let's keep going. There's more of them. Are we going backwards now? Yeah, there's bodies. So we have to come down here. There's the entrance. The Tulva's Gap. So the crowd should be in here, hopefully. And we don't have to go through another section altogether. So is the crowd in here? We'll find out. Nope, it's not in here. We've still got another section after this. More of them. Oh, I remember this spot. Oh, this is... Get fucked.
What? Kazoo!
He used potion. Oh.
What? Kazoo!
I shall sing of thee in song. Buddha!
What? Kazoo!
Buddha! It's glorious to battle once again in Tamriel. Soon, Alvik!
Alright. Still too many dots. Still too many dots. Let's quick save. Alright. Let's keep going. Which way? Nope. Where are all those archers? They're all over there.
What? Kazoo!
Soon, Alvik! glory of the Dragonborn.
Oh, golly. Here they come. And off we go. Where are we going? This way.
What? Go! What? Go!
You will die for the glory of the Dragonborn.
Problem if we go down there. Oh, there's the pathway. What do you want, Skeever? We're getting there. How many of them are left? Quite a few. Now I've lost my way. Don't know where we're going. Escape route. Which way? Is this the escape route? Yep. Alright. Where are we going? Jesus Christ, Bethesda, you know how to make a fucking maze, don't you? Let's quick save. So they look like the last red dots.
What? Kazoo!
Die! Fuck's sakes. Well, look at them all there.
What? Kazoo!
Fuck off. Oh my god. Which way? Oh shit, that scared me. Where are the other guys? Any more red dots? No, no, yes, 4. Is this the way? Jesus! More to go? Alright, let's just quick save. I forgot how long this quest is. That goes on forever.
It's glorious to battle once again in Tamriel.
See, the 2 Falmer that jumped us are the ones that we left behind. And lucky it was only 2, because if it was like 5, 6 of them, we would have been trapped in that little area and nowhere to go. Alright. Like I said, this shout is the best one. It's the only one that lets you get through 3 times the enemies. It's your own portable little companion. Alright, I think the crown's down here somewhere, but we have to be careful, don't rush in. Yeah, there's more enemies around. Oh shit. Alright. What's that? Skill book? We've already read it. We're not going to get no skills out of it. It's a chest over here. Expert. I'm not wasting lockpicks on that.
What?
You will die for the glory of the Dragonborn.
I hate these guys. Hope we're going in the right direction. We should be getting close. Please, I want to get close. Hey Lenora, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Did you change your profile picture, or am I just seeing things? Maybe you have. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Good morning, by the way.
What?
What a maze. Who the fuck are you? They're all up there. Oops. We're out of here.
What? What?
Well, I thought we were running out of red dots. Now there's... Alright, I'll check them out later. I'll be very interested to have a look at them. Alright, let's go. Let me pass. Let me pass.
You will die for the glory of the Dragonborn.
Stop moving. Jesus. Is that everybody? One more? Oh, come on. Which way are we going? Where are you? Oh, that was the last enemy, thank God. This is hard enough on normal, just doing it one times the enemy. Which way are we going? I think we have to go down here. Or are we following the dead bodies? Yep. Let me bring up the map. So where are we? Where do we have to get? Oh, fuck's sake, there's a long way to go. So what do we have to do? Come back this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Come all the way around. Still a long way to go. Alright. So we have to turn that way. Go through there, I think. Are we going the right? Yep, we're in the right tunnel. That's the exit. Should be getting close to the crown. Don't know if there's any more Falmer. Who are you? And they just vanished. Alright, looks like we got to our destination. Now, no idea who they were, and no idea who the ghosts are. There is a story behind them, and you could spend hours looking for the crown. It's over here on the ground amongst this rubble. So yeah, we got the crown. Now we can get out of here. Now, is there a secret exit that we can get out of? A shortcut? Or do we have to go through the whole cave again? Oh, there is a secret entrance. Exit, return to Vex. So we have to go straight and then... Alright. What's that? Oh, I'll take that. So we have to go veer to the left if there's an entrance. No, we went too far. Is there a doorway that we're going past? Alright, I'm a little bit confused. Now we're going back, wrong way. It's gonna be one of those situations where we get trapped in here for some funny reason we can't find the exit. Alright, we've been there. No, we have to go back that way. Alright, please, I want to get out of here now. I really want to get out of here. This is tiring now. Ah, for fuck's sakes. We're running through the whole thing again. Don't tell me there's no secret entrance for this. Exit. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Now we have to find our way through this maze, this part of the... Come on, Bethesda, why are you sadistic bastards? I bet you somebody's sitting there home laughing their fucking head off. I'm gonna make them run through the whole cave again to get out. And hope they get lost. Which way are we going? This way? No. Where the fuck are we going? I remember this. Alright. I remember that. I remember that. Thank God we're out. Thank God we're out. Now, I don't know if there was an exit. Do you remember, Helga, if there's a backdoor exit for that cave? Because they made me run it all back, so I don't remember. Maybe I couldn't find it, but... Yep. And they do that in Starfield a lot. They do that in Starfield, where they just keep on making it go level after level after level. You're going levels down, levels down, levels down. You get to your objective, and then they'll tell you, you can't fast travel from this location. You have to run all the way back and find your way back out. Yep. Alright, let's go see Vex. Yeah, this quest got under my skin. It just went for too long. Too many enemies. I shouldn't complain about that. About the too many enemies. That was the intention. But yeah, ridiculously too many enemies. And we've still got more Falmer to fight. We're doing another back-to-back Falmer. Alright, let's go hand in this crown. That way we can get all those gems out of our inventory.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients, I have them all. Beautiful baubles and gleam.
Something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Alright, let's go talk to Vex.
Need a few spare septums? I got the cure right here.
What gives with that case of shadow banish you sold me?
What do you mean?
I found the crown of Burinzaya.
Fix Cirilli brothers.
I knew you had it in you. After all, finding the stones was no easy feat. Well, I'm not one to welch on a deal, so here's your reward. Hope you put it to good use. I know I have.
But I'm responsible if the vintage was off on that case. Sorry, you know the rules, Neckle. No refunds.
We don't care, Delvin. We don't care. And why are you talking over us while we're talking to an NPC? The volume of the background conversations should lower when I'm talking to an NPC, instead of you talking over me and I can't hear what the NPC's telling me.
Don't give up now. There's plenty of loot out there just ripe for the taking.
It's so annoying when you're trying to have a conversation with an NPC and some two NPCs decided it's the perfect time to start having a conversation in the background, and they just muffle everything out. Alright. So this is where the crown is. This is what it looks like fully done. You can't see the gems on it. Oh yes you can. You can see all the gems on it. Let me show you. There is the crown. So you see all the 24 gems on it. If you want, you can take it and decorate your house with it. Alright, we're off to do the last quest, which is going to be another very hard quest. It's going to be a ball breaker. Alright, let's check our inventory. Oh, we'll go to Lakeview, get rid of some shit. And then we'll go and do it. So yeah, in the next stream you're all losing your spanners. So and I'm gonna try what everybody's been telling me about, you know, having too many mods in the chat, having everybody as a mod. Apparently everywhere I've been going I've been seeing people removing mods. So now I don't know if it's alright. I'm gonna try it, see what happens. Yeah, but I get the concept behind it, that YouTube will think that everybody's a bot when you have too many moderators. Because Nightbot and Streamslabs is a bot, and yeah, YouTube will recognize those two as, you know, as bots that actually help you, but how do they see all the other spanners? Do they see them as bots or do they see them as real people? And that's the big question. Because if they don't see them as people and they see them as bots, that means you're not getting the watch time. And that's what all this is about. That, yeah, all those people that are sitting in your chat are not contributing anything to your growth. So, alright. Did we get rid of everything we needed? That's enough. We'll do the rest after. Alright, we're going to take a very, very small break. I just need after that to stretch my legs and stand up because I've been sitting. It's, you know, they say it's not good to... I hope so, Lenora, I hope so, because I've been struggling to get to 1,000 hours and all that, and I've been wondering why the number's not been going up for the last year or so, or for the last 6 months. It's been stuck and just going up very, very slowly. So and I only need like 300 more hours to get to 1,000. You know, the 1,000 watch hours. No, that's the 1,000 subscribers. I still need a lot of those, but to actually get the watch hours, I still need 300 hours. I don't know how many it is. I think it's is it 1,000 that you have to get? 1,000 watch hours, watch minutes, or something like that. So, yeah, and I noticed that that came to a grinding halt at one point. So it's not going up; it's going very slowly. So, yeah, so we'll try the experiment, see how it goes. If I don't see any difference, I'll make everybody a moderator again. So we're going to take a little bit. I'll put some music on for you, and a small video. This is the intro video, so you're going to watch it again. So I'll just stretch my legs while this is going, and we might do this live actually. So we might try this live. Okay, we're back. I hope you guys enjoyed that. We might do that live tonight if we've got some time after this quest. If not, we'll do it in another stream. Tomorrow we're starting Dawn Guard, so we're not going to join the Bloodsuckers. We never join the Bloodsuckers. There's a very particular reason, is because the final outcome of Dawn Guard, well, I'm doing spoilers now, but it's not a good outcome. What you're left with at the very end. So yeah, we joined Isran. So yep, we're going to be fighting the Bloodsuckers. Hello, my good friend Neil. Welcome to the stream. Good morning to you. Good to see you. You lose your spanner tomorrow, by the way. I'm removing all the spanners tomorrow for the next stream. I'm going to test the theory and see how it goes. I'm going to leave. Of course, I'm going to leave Usagi. She's going to be the only moderator. And like I said, I'm going to be looking for a second moderator just for backup when she's not here. Because, you know, people are people, you know, you get sick or something. Or you got something to do. I'd like to have a second backup moderator. You know, full moderators, and then just have everybody. And sort of like I'm going to have to learn how to get the Nightbot in so everybody can do the exclamation mark and put up their channels. But Helga's very good at that. She puts up all the channels anyway, so I think she's my Nightbot from now on. So, but yeah. Alright, where are we going? Last quest for the night. It's going to be a hard quest. Blindsided. This is where we go and kill Mercer Frey. So Mercer's basically ripped off the Thieves Guild. He killed their leader 20 years ago. He covered up his crimes. For 20 years he got away with murder. And we uncovered it all as the Dragonborn, or as because we got involved, we uncovered it all. So, and we're off to go and kill him, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. And my nose is running. Alright, let me go below it. Gee, sometimes I feel like a 5-year-old kid the way, because I've got sinus problems sometimes. They kick in with every change of the weather. And yeah, if there's rain coming, my nose runs. If there's going to be a change in temperature, my nose runs. I'm like a walking meteorologist, whatever they call it. I was very, very confused when I was young. There was a point where I was a man. Now listen to this. I was a man, and I was trapped in I felt like I was trapped in a woman's body at one point in my life. Very, long time ago. Yeah, that I was trapped in a woman's body, and then I was born. So, yep, I was trapped in a woman's body, and then I was born. But yeah, and I was born a male. That's a bad joke. The bad joke. Alright, where are we going? Let's go do a quest before we get ourselves into trouble. There might be somebody here go, who the hell dare you? Alright, this is where we have to go to Ithengar. Oh, Jesus Christ, I hate this place. It's one of the hardest quests. Oh, well, that's what I say about all of them. They're all one of the hardest quests. One of the hardest quests is Feral Host. We'll do that another day. That's even harder. That's where you get to see the most Deathlords you'll ever see. You'll see over 100 Deathlords in that quest. But let's not talk too much. Let's keep going. I hope we didn't just drop into a hostile area. I think I did that. Yep. They're all hostiles. Let's get away before they spot us. They're not the ones we want to go and fight. We want to go over here. I don't want to engage in combat that I don't have to. Alright. So we have to go around the mountain to get to the other location. Or is this Ithengar over here? Nope, it's not the place.
Fine.
Where we want to go is over there. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm a sucker for it. Like I said yesterday, there's 2 versions of the mod. 3 times the enemies, 2 times the enemies, and then you got the normal defaults, just 1 times the enemies. That's what everybody else plays. 1 times the enemies, even on legendary, it's like playing for me it's like playing easy. That's why I put the 3 times the enemies. Oh gee, and they're pissed off.
What? Katsu!
Yes.
Booze? Buddha! You will so much
Count out your coins. Kill you.
Rajit wishes you.
You call yourself a Nord? Iskramor would be ashamed of you.
Why struggle? You're dead.
Salas, my
Weak! No! Kill you!
We are routed.
You're gonna die. Damn coward. Pay for this. Damn you! I'll show you what a real orc can do.
Alright, cool. I didn't want to use that potion.
Give up while you still can. I'll kill you if I have to.
You puny weak. Can't win this.
What?
Follow me, boys.
Hold on!
I cannot best you. Think you can take me? Kill you.
What?
Ready to step down. Never back down. I'll show you what a real orc can do. I'll show you a real fight. No one bests an orc.
What?
What?
Why?
We're
Why?
that word. You will die.
You call yourself a northern god awaits you.
Praise to your own kind.
How many of them are there?
We're done!
True lords never.
You'll pay for that!
Your own kind.
You'll pay for this.
I'll show you what a real orc can
Gonna die for that.
I'll carve you in pieces.
You hear me? Dead!
We're done! For the Dragonborn!
Time to die, hero. You won't get the best of me.
Just die! By Eastmere!
Ready, boy?
Damn you!
I will claw the eyes out of you.
Still more of them.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
Like I said, I have to start printing those cutscenes. They're all decapitations and that, but they make great wallpapers. And I might make a little shop where people can go and download them for free if they want to. I want to make a calendar for the new year, a SAR calendar. So I want to get sort of like a piece of software that you can design a calendar, and I'm going to put pictures from SAR for each month, and they're going to be sort of like all kinky armors and all that. You know, they're not going to be your normal armors. They're going to be nice and sexy with nice poses. Nothing rude or anything that you can't put on your wall, you know, and be afraid to show the kids, but yeah. We're not talking skimpy, I'm talking sexy, kinky. Yeah, something like a leather bodysuit or something like that. So that's like future plans. Yeah, make a little calendar for New Year's up there, and free download for everybody, whoever wants it. You never know. There are some people that like SAR a lot. A lot. I'd have one. I'd have a SAR calendar. Put your orders in now.
Enough! This ends now!
Why? Why?
Enough of this!
Alright, he's the chief. Any more? 2 more.
Come on! Damn you!
Where's the last guy? One more out here. This is the guys on the outside. We still got the guys on the inside.
It'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
Yeah. Yes, where are you, Mr. Pussycat person? Here, I got a can of tuna. Come here, Mr. Pussycat person. These are the Khajiit. They're a race in Skyrim. So they're like, what would happen if... It's a nice concept. What would happen if cats evolved into humans, but kept all their characteristics? So yeah, the Khajiit are like humans, but they look like cats. Big, giant cats. They got the fur. They speak like, you know, what a cat should speak like as a human. Alright, where are we going? We have to find our way to the top. And there's still one enemy left out here. Problem is, when I go through a door, he will materialize behind me. Because they tend to But where we have to go is right to the top here. It's very dangerous, because it's very easy to fall off these platforms if you're not careful. And you're very high up, you will fall to your death. Like, here you might survive it, barely, if you fall from here, but if you fall from any higher, and we're going to go higher. What's in here? We'll take all this, the gems. Alright. Now this is the part that it gets dangerous. There's no rails. Any wrong maneuver and you go falling to your death here. See, if I fall from here, I won't survive the fall. So yeah, you have to be careful. You don't want to be wobbly when you're coming up here, especially with a controller. I'm on keyboard and mouse, that's why I can run so straight, but sometimes with a controller you do sort of like real weird movements, and it's very easy to get to the edge and just go falling to your death. Alright, so we're inside. Now inside is where the enemies will change. That was outside were all the humans. Now we're going to face automatrons, and further down the quest we're going to face a lot of Falmer again. This is a long quest. It'll go for at least plus half hour, 45 minutes to complete under the circumstances, considering that we have to kill everything 3 times. So we're on the trail of Mercer Frey. Now the reason he's come here is because he wants to steal something from here, and we just followed him, but just by coincidence that he wants to steal something. Basically he got some plans from the Thieves Guild. They were planning to do this heist, the Thieves Guild themselves, but he stole the plans and he's come here to steal the items himself, and we're hot on his trails. And our mission from the tunnel is to put him out of his misery. Quick save. Yeah, I got to a point where I was lagging so much because there were so many enemies on the map. You can ask Helga and everybody else that was here early on. Yeah, my frame rate just dropped basically down to from... it just went down to practically almost 0. I couldn't even go into combat because there were so many NPCs on the map, and yeah, I had to go and call a dragon on top, which made it even worse. All right. So yeah, we did reach a point where we almost broke my computer. My computer almost melted. Hey Mamada, good to see you again. Thank you very much. Yeah, my computer was running, and my FPS just skyrocket. It was just freefalled, and for like 5-10 minutes, it was a nightmare to play. But then, yeah, I got into a location where the frame rate went back to normal because there was not that many more enemies. But yeah, one day I'll melt my GPU. It's a dream. Yeah, spend $2,000 on GPU and melt it. Yeah, right. Smart, sir. Smart. The good thing with Skyrim is it's not power intensive. For example, because I have another screen on my second monitor with all my temperatures and everything, and at the moment the game's running at 50% CPU and 50% GPU, so it's not drawing a lot of power like other games where your GPU shoots to 100% and your processor's running like at 70-80%. Temperatures are real good, so nothing to worry about. Temperatures are below 50 basically on both. I've got a very good cooling system in my rig. I have to post some photographs of it. I spent over fucking $5,000 building it, so. It's my pride. I built it myself, so. So figure that out. I know how to build a computer, and a very good computer with high specs and all that, but I don't know how to install a Nightbot. There you go. Well, I don't need to install a Nightbot, but because I got one called Helga. So, alright, there's more enemies. This is the part where we do all the automatrons, and then we get to the part where we do the farmers. That's where it will get very tiring with the farmers. Alrighty. Alright. By the way, there is a 5 times the version. I wouldn't dare install it for that very reason. And plus, I reckon it's pure overkill. 5 times the enemies. Like I struggle 3 times the enemies.
It's glorious to battle once again in Candia.
See, they all just come out. These guys are master tiers. So they're the equivalent of a Death Lord. Close to. Maybe not as much damage.
You are not worthy of cover guard.
Alright. That's them out of the way. Now, one of the reasons I don't do looting, because if I did looting, I'd be spending a lot of time looting. Alright, which way? Oh, I remember this bit. Alright, now we have to get our way through this puzzle. It's not a puzzle in a sense. You just have to make... I'll show you the easy way to do it. This is the easy way to do it. You use Ethereal Shout and you just run right through. Let me get my shield back on. Alright, let's quick save. So, do the shout. Now we got the flames won't hurt us. We can just run right through. If you don't use Ethereal, then you have to sort of like juggle your, sort of like get in between two flames and get through. Alright, we're getting to the exit. We're gonna have to do this. Oh, there's more of them over there. See, they're smart. They're trying to pull me into the flames. Alright. Alright, we made it through the puzzle. Well, like I said, it's not really a puzzle. Oh, look at all this stuff. Wow. Oh, we can sell this. Yep. Alright. Okay, this was the easy bit. This was the easy part. Now starts the hard part. And there's some quite interesting puzzles that you've never seen before that you have to solve. And I'll show you how to solve them. Alright, this is where we'll meet up with Brynjolf and Karlia. They're both here. They're both in the Nightingale armor. We're not wearing it. It's a light armor. Heavy armor. So there's no point in me putting the light armor when I don't have the stats for it. It's a nice armor. It looks like Batman. I'll show you when we get down to Karlia. You think they're Batman.
Mercer's been here. I hope we aren't too late.
It's a real cool armor. I think one of the best armors in the game for me. And yeah, this is the vanilla version. It's not a mod or anything like that. It's what it looks like. And you go like, why did they spend so much time for one armor, just for one quest line, when they could have worked on all the armors and made all the armors real nice from the very beginning and not needed modders to come in and...
Those bandits back there.
Brynjolf and I found them like that. Mercer's doing. We have to catch up to him before it's too late.
So Lenora, you play Skyrim by any chance? I'd like to see that.
I'm ready. Let's go.
We should tread carefully.
I like
wouldn't be surprised if he's left behind a few surprises for us.
I like anybody that plays games that I play. Like when Neil played Starfield, I thoroughly enjoyed that. You know, watching somebody else play their way than rather the way I play it. And I like going to Burger. He plays Skyrim, and I sit there like watch him for 2-3 hours, and I never interfere or never say anything. I let them do, you know, they have to figure it out themselves. But yeah, I like watching other people. Did Oblivion, never played Oblivion. I missed out on Oblivion. I might get it if it's on sale one day. And, you know, play that. Just for the sake of playing Oblivion. And Morrowind. Alright. So we off to go see the wizard. And this is where it's going to start getting very, very nasty from this point onwards.
Wait a moment. What's that? It's Mercer. Look, down there.
I'm on it, lass.
I don't know if you can see through the bars. You can see Mercer sneaking over there. And he's got to go and kill those.
There's no way through.
He's got to go and kill those two Falmer. He's doing the sneaky crouching attack. Yep.
Aye, lass. And we'll be ready for it.
So,
let's keep moving.
Alright, we're getting closer, but we've got a long way to go. A lot of Falmer to kill from this point onwards. And it's a massive place, actually. This is from the glory days of Bethesda, when they used to make nice quests, as much as I complain about them. There he is, the one and only. We were just talking about you. Well, yeah, we were talking about you. Alright, let's go. Nice things, of course. But, yeah. This is where it's going to start really getting really, really messy. There's going to be Falmer everywhere. Alright, so we get to this area here. This is where we're going to find the first Falmers.
Good, I could use some practice.
Bring you, you never do nothing.
Darkness consume!
You just made the last mistake of your life.
Nocturnal, guide my hand.
Alright. It'd be good if we bring up the mappy thing. Yep, now we know where we're going. I know where we're going, so I'll take off the map marker. But I'll bring it up so we can see all the red dots. So you can all get depressed when you see all these red dots and go, fuck. Alright, which way are we going? Alright, over here we've got a puzzle to solve. But first, before we solve the puzzle, we're gonna have to go and clear those Falmer. There's a lot of Falmer down there. They're all warmongers now. We're level 85, so everything is leveled up in Skyrim. Yep, there's a lot of warmongers down there. So let's do our secret weapon. Oh, wrong weapon, wrong shout. That happens.
I heard something.
Now they're all aware of us. Fuck.
Finally, let's end this.
Could have been. This could have been a very bad move. All right, now we can do it. That's it.
Guide my hand.
You just made the last mistake of your life.
Alright, like I said, we're going to kill all the Falmers down here. Now be very careful with the traps. There's these spinning blades that come out, and they can kill you even on legendary. And typical Karlia stepped on one. See, she's totally lost all her health.
The shadows will be your undoing.
Feel the bite of my hand.
Your fate is sealed. Your death will be swift.
Alright, that's all the farmer from down at the bottom. We've cleared that. Now we have to make it safely to the top without stepping on one of those traps and bringing out those spinning blades. Because like I said, they could kill us too. Alright.
The size of this place.
Yeah, it's massive.
You ever seen anything like it in your life, lass?
Can't say that I have.
Alright, that should be all the farmer. Unless there's farmer up there guarding the top. I can't see any. Is any on the other tower? No, can't see any. Alright, we've got a puzzle to solve. And so what we have to do is, see those bars down there? We have to open that. And you've got one lever over here and another lever all the way across on the other side. You can see it where I'm looking. So what we have to do is pull this lever, run all the way around. Oh, there's the other ones. Yep, I knew there was more of them. They're up at the top. We'll see if we can get the... Yep, hope he blows them off.
Your life is forfeit.
Good, he blew one off.
Darkness consume you.
Set him up again when we recharge. Hope he blows it. Yep, he blew another one off. And there's one more up there. See, the problem is trying to use your bow and arrow on this type of an angle to get a good shot at him. So that's why I'm using the Call of Valor. If he does another shout, did the enemy fall down? Where is he? He's not up there anymore. Or did he die when he fell? I think he must have died when he fell from that type of height. Alright, so let's get back to the puzzle. Oh, there's a chest here. That's short attention span. Oh, look at all this goody stuff. We don't just take the gems, the money. I don't need that. Take that. We can sell that. Alright, so what we're going to do is basically pull this lever. Nothing will happen. We'll have to sprint across, literally sprint across. Go to the other lever, pull that before the time runs out and the bars will come down. Alright, so let's do this. Quick save. Just in case we muck it up. Quick save. And like I said, we have to sprint. So as soon as we trigger it off, where's somebody? We don't want to make sure nobody's in our way. Alright, here we go. Let's try this. Lever. And sprint. Sprint, 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 sprint. Go. You can do it. Run, 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 run. No. Did we make it? Yep, we made it. Now the bars will come down, hopefully. Did they come down? Yes, they came down. Alright, now we can go through the bars. So that's how you solve that puzzle. I think that's the only puzzle you have to solve in this. Be careful with the traps down here, those spinning blades. And be careful when you have somebody following you, because they're companions following you, because they will trigger the traps. They will walk on the trap for you. And you might be just past the trap and they trigger the trap and you get... See? Alright, we got past. Alright, now we're going to the next phase. Alright, there's a lot of armor in here. Problem is most of them are up high, there's archers everywhere. And then there's the ground crew. We have to kill, make sure we don't get annihilated by the arrows, and at the same time kill all the... And they're all warmongers now, we've got no easy... We've got nothing easy now.
Wait, I hear something.
Quick save before we go into combat. Here.
Dodge this!
I shall see no mistake of your life.
Guide my hand.
Alright, let's get here. Now...
Let's end this. The blade thirsts for your blood.
They're coming down slowly, slowly. Alright, let's heal. What are you doing here, Kalia? Go back into battle.
You just made the last mistake of your life.
That's it.
Thirst for your blood.
Your fate is sealed. Darkness consume you.
You just made the last mistake of your life.
Alright, where are they?
Claim your soul for nocturnal. Dodge this.
You just made the last mistake of your life.
Let's retreat.
Put up a fight.
This part is very, very hard.
Soul for nocturnal. Shadows take you.
How do we get up there? Over there. Get this guy by himself. Get this guy.
Shadows will be your undoing. I'll send you to your rest.
Oh, Burger, are you still here? Are you still in the chat, by the way? Say just yes or no. Well, you can't say no if you're not here, but yeah, please say yes if you're here. I want to show you something. Burger. Alright. Looks like he's not in the chat at the moment. So. Alright, we've got all these guys. Now there's more of them up ahead. Let's quick save here. It'd be funny if you ask, are you in the chat? They go like, no. Alright, let's keep going. There they come.
Who's there?
By nocturnal grace, I will eat you. Your fate is sealed.
You just made the last mistake of your life.
Is he full health? It looks like it. Where are you going, Brynjolf?
Shadows take you. Your fate is sealed. Your death will be swift. Your fate is sealed.
See, there's some of them up there on the tower.
Darkness consume you.
Alright, let's take care of the ones down here.
Your death will be swift.
Come on, show me you've got what it takes. Feel the thunder of my voice.
Where is he? Alright, got him. Now we've got to take care of the ones that are on top. Oh, there's another one. See, the problem is Karlai and Brynjolf are in black too, and they blend in with the armors of the Falmer. Alright, where are these guys? There's two of them left. We have to get them down. Where are they? Which tower?
I claim your soul for Nocturnal.
Where are they?
You just made the last mistake of your life.
Did he fall down for it by himself? There's still one left. So we'll come up this way.
Your death will be swift.
Can we see him from here? There he is. Blow him off. Good. That's what we wanted. Let's go kill him. See, that was it. That all that health that he lost was from the fall damage. Where is he?
Die like a child.
Alright. Now we can progress.
So this is what we heard. The entire tower collapsed.
The only reason he'd do that would be to block pursuit. It must be Mercer. We'll have to find another way around.
Mercer was able to knock this thing down. Gods.
It's the key, Brynjolf. In his hands, there's no telling what he's capable of.
Alright, we've got more Falmer up ahead. It hasn't ended. But we're getting I think we're over halfway through this quest line now. So still a lot to do. Still got to get to the caverns, to get through all the caverns with the Falmers, so problem is we only got 2 potions left. And then we've got all these little minor ones. And then we have to depend upon our restoration magic. So, yeah. It's not shaping up to be very good. Problem is I've become too dependent upon potions. I remember days where I used to play it without using no potions. Ask Helga. Potionless playthrough. I can't do that anymore. Well, not on 3 times the enemies. I could do it on normal, 1 times the enemies, not use a single potion all game. But healing potion. But not on 3 times the enemies. Alright, we're getting closer. Yeah, step in the trap. Smart thinking. You're supposed to be thieves, for God's sakes. Act like one. Alright, this is another tricky spot. There's a centurion down there. And he's a centurion master. And he's going to come alive. And it's going to be full of Thalmor down there too. No, not Thalmor, Falmer. Let's see the dots.
I heard something.
Yep. That's where it's going to get real messy now. In you go, guys.
Enough games. Let's end this. I claim your souls are nocturnal.
Come on, show me you've got what it takes.
Stop this!
Bring off.
You just made the last mistake of your life.
Sikarla has fallen.
All you've got. That's all you've got.
She can't die though. She's immortal. She can't be killed like a companion can. That's it. Good boy.
Your death will be swift.
It's glorious to battle.
Run! Get out of the way!
You just made the last mistake of your life.
Bring you off. You're not behaving normally, buddy. Go, bring you off. You chickened out, bring you off. You're a chicken. Chicken.
The blade thirsts for your
Yeah, bring it off. Yeah, look at him. My blade thirsts for your blood. Like you're Dracula or something. There you go, the Centurion's come alive.
Your death will be swift.
The farmer will eventually kill the Centurion. I think they already did. It's just too many of them. No help.
Darkness consume you. Shadows take you.
One down. 2 more to go. 3, 4. That wasn't a good idea.
die for the glory of the Dragonborn.
See, I want to preserve those 2 potions because that's all we got. 2 potions left. We started off with 12, and that's the thing I've got. I always go like 12 potions. Got to last us all the stream for every quest, so it just adds that extra difficulty factor. Now I'm stressing. You say, why do that to yourself? Well, like I said, yeah, they're fallen. Carlia's down.
You just made the last mistake of your life.
I think that's all of them. Yeah, now you're standing up, Carlia. Full health. There's one more somewhere. Oh. Nothing in there. So this is where the Centurion died. Centurion Master. It'd be good if we find a healing potion along the way. Alright, we have to go up this way now. Quick save. Don't want to do this again. That's why I'm paranoid with quick saving, because yeah, you just don't want to play all that again. Yeah, we're doing the vampires tomorrow. Tomorrow we're playing the vampires, Dawnguard. We'll become a vampire ourselves. And we're going to get the best companion in the game, Serana. I reckon she's the best. She's got the best dialogue. And yeah, she just doesn't stand around like other companions doing nothing. She's got a personality. And she's got a real great backstory if you really follow the backstory.
I heard something.
The daughters of Cold Harbor.
Now we fight.
Like I said, everybody we're going to fight from... Oh, there's a little bit of lag happening. That's because of the spiders up there.
You just made the last mistake of your life.
Yeah, we got lag. And when we get lag, we can get killed. And it's all those spiders. How do we get to those spiders and kill them? We have to go up that way. Go across. We'll stop here, we'll regenerate here while we can, while we're safe. And as you notice, your companions really don't do no damage. Maybe on lower difficulties they can kill people, but on legendary they're just there. Oh, look at all those spiders. And see, they're not smart enough to go like, oh, let's follow Sar around. Oh, the spiders are coming down, but not all of them. We'll go around and kill the rest that have stayed up. We're gonna have to go through this door anyway. I think. You're still alive. Oh, there's 2 of you?
You just made the last mistake of your life.
Your death will be swift.
take the one on the upper first.
You just made the last mistake of your life.
Come on, annoying spider. What have we got down here? Alright, that should be the last enemy. Alright, so where do we want to get? Come across. Yeah, we have to go through that door over there.
This is where we saw Mercer. We must be getting close.
Oh, we've still got a long way to go. Alright, I have to do a quick pit stop and pick up a drink on the way back, and we'll continue. Alright, I'll pause it. I'll quick save it first and then I'll pause it. And only be 1 minute, guys. Still got a little bit to go, but we're getting closer to the end now. Alright, back. Got my drink. Drinks all round for everybody, Helga, please. You never see a Nightbot do that. Heh. But yeah, Neil, I'm gonna take your advice. I'm gonna I'll put it back in. There you go. I've been announcing this all through the night. Last day of the spanners. Tomorrow I will remove everybody's spanner. And I am looking for a second temporary moderator. Not really to play the role of the moderator, just to have a spare. Because like I said, we're all human. One day Helga might be sick, you know what I mean? She can't come in. You know, it's always good to have somebody as a backup. Helga is the boss. God forbid. You don't want to piss off Helga with a spanner. She can ban you. Alright, but yeah, I'm taking your advice. Because I spoke with, well, Lenora mentioned some things about it. You know, removing the spanners. And Vaughn has mentioned some stuff like that. And you've mentioned some stuff like that. And I've noticed it's become a trend across the net. Everybody's removing everybody's spanners, so I think something's gone down, and everybody, because I've noticed other streamers are doing it too. It's not just you guys, it's Quite a few people are doing it. Yeah, I'll be doing it tomorrow. To take everybody's banner, I have to get out of the game and do it, so I might as well do it tomorrow. I've got a problem with Skyrim. I can't get my cursor onto my second monitor, so I'm stuck on this monitor. And the only way I can get there, like usually with Starfield, if you got two monitors, if you pause Starfield, you can drag your monitor, your cursor across to the second monitor and work on something there, or open up a video, or do something, or change some settings. But yeah, Skyrim for some funny reason, and I've tried it in all the. Oh, thank you, Helga. That's a lot of drinks. I'm gonna have to go and check the stock later. I think you just bankrupted us, Helga. I said around, not the whole thing. Helga just pulled out all the fucking stock and it goes, here you go, guys. Help yourself, buffet. So yeah, Helga, you cack me up sometimes. Make sure everybody's got enough. Like, we don't even have that many people in here to have that many drinks, but doesn't matter, Helga. Everybody can have seconds. Yeah, I've been wondering because like for a long time, for the last 6 months, my watch time has been stuck. Well, it's not been stuck. It's just been going up very, very slowly, and I've been wondering why that is.
The stench. This place reeks of
By Nocturnal Trace, I will defeat you! Shadows take you!
Oops.
Is that all you've got? Finally, let's end this.
Your fate is sealed.
You just made the last mistake of your life.
Here they come.
I claim your soul for Nocturnal.
Here they come.
This. Your death will be swift. Guide my hand.
Where'd he go?
Claim your soul for Nocturnal. Shadows take you. I claim your soul for Nocturnal.
Alright, Kalaya.
Nocturnal, guide my hand. Your fate is sealed. I claim your soul for Nocturnal. Shadows take you.
Shit, me dead. What are you doing up here, Kalaya?
Your fate is sealed.
We're being pinned. Thank God we got out of that.
Blade thirsts for your blood.
Come on.
My blade thirsts for your blood.
One potion left. No potions left. And we're fucked. We're fucked. Come on, guys.
Come. Taste darkness's embrace.
Don't take potions.
You're pathetic. ready! Hold on!
Don't miss.
Come on, show me you've got what it takes. Hold on!
Where did he go? Where did he go?
Nocturnal, guide my hand.
My blade thirsts for your blood. Feel the thunder of my voice.
Your death will
What?
be swift.
Hold on!
Come on. Stop pressing the wrong buttons.
Come on, show me you've got what it takes. Feel the thunder of my voice.
Finally, they killed the thing. See, like I said, they don't do a lot of damage. They're not a lot of help. They're only there to distract, especially on legendary. Alright, let's go. Let's quick save here. We've got no potions left. So, what have we got left in our inventory? We'll literally run out of potions. We've got one potion of extreme healing and that's it. And the rest are one minor potion and the rest are all useless. Alright.
The shadows will be your undoing.
Come on, show me you've got what it takes. I shall sing of thee in Sovngarde.
Your death will be swift. Nocturnal, guide my hand.
Come on, show me you've got what it takes.
I claim your soul for Nocturnal. The shadows will be your undoing.
Great stuff, Brynjolf.
My blade thirsts for your blood.
Yep, great stuff, Brynjolf.
I
Kalaya.
claim your soul for Nocturnal.
See, that's the problem with having an archer with you. They hold back.
Feel the bite of my axe. Come on!
Nocturnal,
Fuck this.
guide my hand.
Come on, show me you've got what it takes.
I'll keep that running down there.
Come on, show me you've got what it takes.
The shadows
damn
will
you.
be your undoing.
They move too much. That's a problem. Alright.
I claim your soul for Nocturnal.
We got people behind us.
Made the last mistake of
Where
your
are
life.
they? Are in here? That's why Kalaya's not following us, because she's obsessed with these guys in the cage. Alright. What are they? Centurion Masters? one down.
Your
Come
death
on,
will be
show me
swift.
you've got what it takes.
I hardly felt the pain.
Will bring you darkness.
Alright. Move. 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 Move!
Be careful.
Fuck's sakes. NPCs, they like to stand in doorways. Alright. Let's quick save. Are you working, Neil? Are you at the moment? You're at work? Or at working from home? Or you're doing house chores?
Even a farmer don't deserve the pain these implements must have inflicted.
Alright, so that can cut us down. We have to be very careful when we get around it. But I've got it spinning for a purpose. So anybody that follows us, we can retreat here and this blade can do some damage to him. And I'm pretty sure there's a lot more of them up front. So if we get charged...
There's a mass of the farmer in his chamber. We can sneak through or take them down. I don't care. As long as we get to Mercer.
So this is...
Whatever you want to do, we're with you.
So this is our escape route. And that spinning blade is our final defense. Always prepare your escape route. That's my philosophy. I do that in Starfield, I do that in Fallout 4. I always have a way to escape if I have to. And we're gonna need to pull out every trick out of the hat now. We've got no potions left. Only got one of extreme healing. Which would be wise to actually favorite one potion. But at least we'll be able to drink it right away without opening up a menu. Put it on our... There we go, extreme healing. That's number 8. There you go. And off we go. Quick save. There's more Falmer up ahead. This place is loaded. It's not an easy quest to do. The good thing is most of them are rushed to us already, so that's why we're getting all this empty space, because all the farmer that were here attacked us already, so until we get to the next place. We're getting close.
Through these pipes. We must be beneath a lake.
Yeah, we are beneath a lake. We're getting closer to the edge. This is the final part before we get to Mercer. So...
What was that?
Run! Darkness consume you! Your fate is sealed!
My blade thirsts for your blood.
Your fate is sealed!
You are not worthy of Summonguard. What?
The shadows will be your undoing! Darkness consume you!
My blade thirsts.
What? The shadows will be your undoing!
You will die. Blade thirsts for your blood.
Which one's which? Smart idea, Bethesda, to give him black armor. And all the enemies are wearing black armors.
blade thirsts for your blood. Feel the thunder of my voice.
Darkness consume you!
Oh, there are all the bugs. Where's our exit?
Darkness consume you!
There's our exit. Here they come. Don't.
I claim your soul for nocturnal.
They're not easy to kill.
Shadow stay still!
Thunder of my voice.
Stop this! Your death will be swift! Nocturnal, guide my hand!
Come on, show me you've got what it takes.
Nocturnal, guide my hand! Your death will be swift!
Blade thirsts for your blood.
I'm getting tired, very tired. Fuck's sakes! That's literally our last potion. How about you heal? That's it. Here he comes. We're getting closer. Hey, Garrus. Lizard Flame. Good to see you, my friend. Long time.
Feel the bite of my axe.
One more left.
I claim your soul
You just
for
made the last
nocturnal!
mistake of your life.
Shadows. I'll live another day.
Alright. I hope that was all of them. We're going backwards. Alright, let me put the map marker on. Make sure we're going blindsided. Yeah, close. Yeah, the last lot.
The burden of death approaches! Nocturnal, guide my hand! I claim your soul for nocturnal! Your fate is sealed!
My blade thirsts for your blood. Just as I was getting warm.
What? That was friendly fire from my own guy. Why'd you do the shout on me? Huh? Alright. So we finally made it to the boss fight. We made it alive. Now all that's left in front of us is Mercer Frey. And this is the final boss battle. And I'm actually prepared for this not to drown this time. I won't drown.
We do this for Gallus and for the guild.
Yeah, yep, we do it for the team. The message. What's the message? I don't know. But yeah. Alright. Quick save. So yeah, Mercer Frey's behind there. Yeah, take your time, guys. A lot of good use did. For some funny reason, it's still fully charged. The charges haven't gone down.
This is just like...
Do the Falmer also have no sense of smell? This place reeks.
Now I know why. I know why hasn't gone down. I'll show you why it hasn't gone down. Because there's a perk. There's a perk in the blocking tree. Not the blocking, where is it? Yeah, over here in enchanting, where you put this one, Soul Squeezer, which provides extra magicka for recharging. But the perk that affects it really is this one. So all animals and what's the name, spiders and shit like that will give you 5% recharge on your weapon. That's why my weapon's not. My charges on my weapon are not going down because of the amount that I'm killing, because I'm killing 3 times. That's why it hasn't gone down at all. So, alright. So we reach Mercer Frey. He's behind this door. I'm going to take this off so we can have a good clear view from now on. And quick save, and in we go. This is the final battle. It's going to last 5 minutes. And then we'll become the Thieves Guild Master. Because we've fulfilled all the requirements to become the Thieves Guild Master too. So we'll get a ceremony at the end of this stream.
He's here, and he hasn't seen us yet. Brynjolf, watch the door.
Aye, lass. Nothing's getting by me.
Climb down that ledge. See if you can...
Carlia, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me? When Brynjolf brought you before me, I could feel a sudden shift in the wind. And at that moment, I knew it would end with one of us at the end of a blade.
Give me the key, Mercer.
What's Carlia been filling your head with? Tales of thieves with honor? Oaths ripe with falsehoods and broken promises? Nocturnal doesn't care about you, the key, or anything having to do with the guild.
I don't believe you. Nocturnal guides me.
Then it appears the shadows shroud more than your presence. They blind your wisdom as well. Our actions have always been one and the same. Both of us lie, cheat, and steal to further our own end.
Now, the thing is, Mercer will use potions of invisibility. There is 2 ways to counter that. One is if you got the Aura Whisper Shout, you can cast that, and he'll show up in red wherever he goes, even invisible. It detects his life force. But we're going to use the Call of Valor Shout, and he will the Call of Valor will tune into the invisible enemy, and he'll rush right to him. So we'll just follow the Call of Valor right to Mercer, and that way we don't have to look for him.
The difference is I still have honor.
It's clear you'll never see the skeleton key as I do, as an instrument of limitless wealth. Instead, you've chosen to fall over your own foolish code.
Now, apparently this key is so important that it can open up any lock in Skyrim, so that's why it's so important. If you got it, you basically are the perfect lock picker. And yeah, it works like that. It doesn't break. It's the only lockpick that doesn't. It's one lockpick that you get, and it never breaks. And it's fancy lockpick too. I'll show it to you when I get it.
If anyone falls, it will be you.
Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste nightingale blood.
And here goes the final battle.
I'll deal with you after I rid myself of your irksome companions. In the meantime, perhaps you and Brittany...
What's happening? I can't stop myself.
See, it went invisible.
Damn you, Mercer. Fight it, Brynjolf. He's taken control of you.
Where is he?
Sorry,
It's glorious to battle once
can't.
again in Tamriel.
Where is he?
Feel the bite of my ass.
I'll spit on your corpse.
And that's the end of Mercer Frey.
This place is...
Alright, so we'll loot his body very quickly because this place is going to start flooding right away. So we'll take all the valuables. So this is what he was stealing, the eye of the farmers. They're big, massive diamonds, uncut. But the farmer was using them as eyes on the statue. So that's the one we need. We can sell that to Delvin, and the other one we keep. We can always get the other one too. And this is the skeleton key. Oh, I got 5. He's got 5 potions of ultimate healing. Oh yes, man. I didn't notice that. That saved us. So that's the skeleton key over here. That's what it looks like, and it doesn't break. It never breaks. And I'm not going to hand it in. I'm going to keep it for a stream or two, because it doesn't break. So we'll take these two. Alright, now like I said, this place is going to start flooding.
Down, quick. Get the skeleton key and the eye, and let's get out of here.
Now
Good luck there, lass. Something must have fallen on the other side of the door because it isn't moving.
Now I've drowned twice doing this, not being able to find the exits. But this time I'm prepared. I have an amulet which I created over here. I can swim underwater without drowning, and we're going to put that on now. That way we're not going to drown. We've covered the bases. So because the water keeps on rising, and you have to find a hole up top to get out of this out of it. If you don't, you'll drown. But
we
now
have to find another way out of here before the place fills with water.
But now we're safe. Let's see, the water's coming in from all the pipes are busting, and this place is going to flood very, very fast. So up there is the exit somewhere. And the only way we can get up there is by letting the water raise us to the top. See, it's almost reached us. Might as well jump in. See, this is filling up very, very fast now. The exit's somewhere here. We have to find it. Like I said, it's very easy to drown. Now we're underwater. And the water's reached the roof, literally. It's reached all the roof. I think this is the exit. No, this is not the exit. So now we have to swim around underwater until we find the exit. Now, if you haven't got the amulet on that I'm using, you'll be dead by now. Is this it? Nope. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Why Bethesda make it so hard that you can't find the exit up there? Alright, now we're going down. We don't want to go down. Where is this exit? So it's on this side. Oh, you're kidding me. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Can I see an exit over here? No, I can't see no exits. Where is the exit? Is it this over here? No idea. So we just have to keep on swimming around. Lucky we got the amulet on, we'll be dead already. Nope, nope. No, no. Oh, come on. Really, Bethesda, for fuck's sakes. Fuck's sakes. Where's Brigyoff and Carlia? They're out. They're already out. Where are they? I can't find them. There's Carlia. She's practically drowning alive over there. But where's the exit? To get out of this place? What a joke. What a joke. Alright, let's see if we can spot it. No. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Hey Jose, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Where on earth is the cave exit? We swam around this, gone from wall to wall. Like I said, this is some joke. All you're looking for is a little hole right at the top. A little hole somewhere. Where is this little hole that we can get out? And the marker's not fucking helping. Maybe this will show the floating marker. Oh, I'm getting tired, very tired of this. Getting very, very tired of this. And the fact that it's happening in a stream, that's the part that's pissing me off now. Because I'm just going around in circles looking like an idiot. Why do this, Bethesda? Why fuck up a beautiful quest with a finish like this, where you all I'm looking for is a little crack up in the wall to jump out of here and get into some solid land, get onto some solid land. We've come around here 1,000 times already. We've floated around this place. Come on. And you make the roof look like this. Make the roof... Oh, this is ridiculous. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I can't do this anymore. I really can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. It's doing my head in. It's really done my head in now. I can't see the exit anywhere. At least we haven't drowned, that's a good thing. Can't go up those pipes. Whoever designed this ending should be shot. Literally should be shot. This is the 4th stream this has happened, that I can't find the exit. Never been able to find the exit of this. I've always drowned. Now that I've come prepared, now I can't find my way out. Now I'm swimming around like an idiot. Oh my god. What a way to wreck my stream, Bethesda. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Is that it? No, it's not it. Not it. Not it. At least if there was some light somewhere, like from sunlight, that I could see. Oh, there's a doorway. That's where I have to go. It's all the same. It's all the same on top. It's all the same. It's all looks the same. You're dead. I don't want to search you. Fuck's sakes, I picked up his head. Alright, that's the end of the stream, guys. I'm sorry. I can't go through this anymore. I really can't go through it anymore. I can't go through this anymore. I can't do this anymore. You go through all that, you wipe out all the farmer, you wipe out 3 times the enemies and all this, and then you get this to stop a quest. Whoever designed this should be shot. Should be shot. And I hope they don't do shit like this in fucking Elder Scrolls 6. shit like this and shit like they did in fucking Starfield. And Todd comes out, I want a fucking 1,000 villagers. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Anyways, thank you very much, everybody. Sorry I've hit my tantrum for tonight. I always hit tantrums with this game. Like, for no reason. Like, I can understand dying in combat. I get it. Dying in combat, I get it. I've learned how to cope with that, but coping with this? How do you fucking cope with this? And like, at least the companions, if they showed you the way, she's just floating there. She's just floating there. Why are you floating there, Carolina? Where's the exit? Go to the exit, Carolina. So at least I can get an indication of where this fucking exit is. Nah, she's just floating like a dead body underwater. Just waving her hands around. Anyways, that's the end of the stream. I have to figure this offline. Calm down and get out of here. And what a waste. What a fucking waste and a disappointment. What a disappointment. And you know what? There's a little hole up there that I have to find to jump out. But yeah, how do you fucking find it where everything looks the same up there? We've gone past every single wall. We've gone around in circles trying to find this opening. But what do we find? Just solid wall everywhere we swim. At least put a staircase, a shaft of light up there, you know, something glowing that it's daylight outside to show me where I have to go. Everything looks the same. Everything practically looks the same. The marker's there. At least if the marker was where the doorway is, it'd be good. It'd be fucking good if the marker was actually where the actual doorway's supposed to be. Alright, that's it. That's the end of the stream. Alright, I can't do this anymore. So, apologies people, I hit my tantrum. I hit my tantrum with this. Maybe I'm too tired and it's right in front of me. But yeah, I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. Either that or I'm going to smash my computer soon. So I'm getting to that point where I'm starting to hit. My nerves are going. And personally, whoever designed this should be shot. I don't care. They should be shot. What a bad fucking design of a quest ending. Put a doorway with a shaft of light. Something that gives me an indication where there's an opening. You know, like put some stairs there. Put some light coming through the door. And I go like, yeah, that's where the door is. I'll go to where the light is. Follow the light. Fuck's sakes. Yeah, see, we're just bumping into solid wall. Alright, guys. No, I'm not going to smash my computer, but I'm getting to that point, so this is ridiculous. I hate Bethesda sometimes. I really fucking hate their guts. Really hate him. And Todd Howard. Hate his guts. He destroyed Starfield, the fucker. Put 1,000 planets there. Yeah, right. How stupid was that? Put 1,000 fucking planets. Who's gonna go and explore 1,000 empty fucking planets? Alright. What a disaster of a stream. We played so good, and we got this treatment at the end. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Alright guys, sorry. You rarely hear me. Well, I've had a lot of tantrums lately, but yeah, this is the cake. Now I'm gonna have to come here offline and find the exit. And swim around like an idiot for half an hour trying to find the exit. Oh my god. Where's a scanner when you want a scanner like Starfield? The magic arrows to show you the fucking way. Anyways, guys, sorry about that. Apologies. And we'll see what we're going to do. We have to get out of here to be able to continue tomorrow. Can't stay underwater for the rest of our lives. Alright, guys, take care. I'm a little bit down at the moment. I'm not feeling well. It's really affected me. Especially when it happens live stream. It makes you just look like a fucking idiot. And I get it. If I die 100 times, I die 100 times. That's a different thing. But no, not when you pull off the best combat ever and then you can't get out of this cavern. And like I said, somebody designed this. Somebody got paid to make that. That's the sad part. And they'll get paid to make it in the Elder Scrolls 6. That's the worrying part. That the same people are going to make the Elder Scrolls 6. Okay. Sorry guys, take care. I have to end the stream. I'm talking too much and I'm talking from a space that I shouldn't be talking.